Well, hello, hello, and welcome. Going back to the reline Logi. Colonials are still taking a little bit of a hit in the casualties, but we've lost a fair bit of territory. So we'll see what happens. Gotta check out the base, do some basic deliveries. We'll check the technology, what we have. And after that, probably just be doing some frontline deliveries. It's probably all that's available to us right now. How many people are sitting around here? We took Callahan's back, nice. So I'd like to deliver to the Deadlands if possible. Should be pretty easy on that road. Or at least we've got two options to go deliver down there. Through the latch would be good. Otherwise we'll be feeding Spit Rocks. Unlikely we'll be going over there. That is our front. Spit Rocks, Callahan. They look like frontline right now. We need to deliver to them. Until then, I don't know if getting rid of my ammo is a good idea. I'll just leave it for now. Start off doing our oil trips. Yo, what's up? I can't pronounce the name, I'm sorry. Thanks for the follow. This on region chat so we can just see the local. Alright. Here's a truck. It's locked. Ah yes. And Hallis is here. What's good, Hallis? Hello and welcome. Where's my fuel tanks? What's happened here? How am I supposed to... Oh, they put it over here, did they? Is that what they did? They put a train track for that. Jesus. It's diesel. This petrol. What is going on? Hello there, how's it going?
Hello. Oh, pretty much good, I think. I was just thinking about building a second power plant. This is not my doing. Guy came in like in the afternoon, the Z guy, which you can see in the squad.
Oh,
Yeah, he came in and he said something like that he was typing you on the Discord and he's waiting for the invitation to the squad, so I have take him in and he was like helping me. He made this railway so we don't have to go via trucks for the oil anymore.
yeah, well, we don't have to do that the moment we get pipes, which is coming very soon, and then I just pipe directly to the thing and you don't need this railway.
Ah, okay. So yeah.
And we've got a watchtower now as well, it seems. Which I was going to build one eventually, a watchtower, that's nice. Otherwise, this all needs to go... Oh man, what has happened to the base? At least people are making tanks and stuff here, look at this. A coal
Yeah,
refinery?
yeah, yeah.
Who built the coal refinery?
I didn't build anything. It was that guy, that second guy, that Z.
Oh, okay.
He tell something that if we don't need it anymore, we can't like dismantle it or something. Can we?
Yeah, and we get all the materials back from it. Do we have a... Why do we have another forge? We don't need two of them.
As I said, it's not my doing.
Yeah.
He went offline like 1 hour ago. So yeah, he probably made the second forge. Yeah, I did few trips for a coal while we have the refinery here, so we can make some that alloys tier 1. And I was making mainly this thing, this yeah, these assembly materials number 2. Yeah, yeah.
Alright, sweet. Well, once they're full, we do need to work on coke actually. So this is a good thing that this is here, I suppose, for the moment. We need to put coal in this and go make coke. Problem is getting
Yeah, I
coal
am. I
painful.
am. Yeah, I'm refining coal. You can. There is right here in this thingy. There is like 2,000 coal, so you can take it and you can refine it for yourself.
Yeah, we'll do. I have to grab a truck and start doing some of the stuff. I need to do my oil trips as usual. Make sure those canisters are full.
Yeah. If you need petrol, I can give you. I have like 11,000 petrol in each refinery,
Okay.
or I can make it public if you want.
No, just save it for the moment, like, because you're going to manufacture with it. If you look at these facilities here, especially, because that one takes
The
petrol to make
press.
construction mats. Don't worry, we are going to burn through these entire 2 pallets of construction mats. You can see someone's already taken a quarter out of this as well.
Yeah, they took a lot. Yeah, much.
And then I've
A lot.
got
I
more
was I
assembly
was
materials
like
here.
refilling it through the day.
Yep, so that's going to take
I don't
a
know
lot of
if
petrol.
I don't know if no, if like people which are not in squad can interact with this.
No, it should all be saved and reserved for only people in the squad. So I guess
Yeah.
it is Z
So
then.
Z burn all this. But I was trying to refill it. I think I
Oh,
can
I'll refill it in no
refill it
time. Don't
into
worry about
full.
that. That'll be refilled. What's on this one? I like that. Yes, this is what I wanted. Assembly 1, Assembly 2, Assembly 3. We'll get rid of this one. Baskar's back. Yo, what's up, Baskar?
I see him in the squad, but I don't see him in the squad.
No, he's not in the squad, but he's still in the regiment.
But I do see him in the squad.
Oh yeah, he is. Well, he's not yellow to us, so I don't know what
Yeah, yeah,
he might have left.
that's and I was about to take a short break right now, but then when I return, I I heard crying about no ammunition at the Callahan's gate, so I maybe I will make few boxes of ammunitions and I will bring it there.
Alright, sweet. I'll remove the coal out of this. We don't need this one, so I'll just chuck all the coal in, I guess.
And that guy, that Z, he seems like he knows you. He told me something about Discord that he was trying to contact you on the Discord or something like
Oh,
that.
I wonder was that key card? I might know him, I don't know. Right, we'll start making coke. We've got a lot of coke going there. You don't really need to keep anything sitting in any storage, at least for raw resources, because they just sit in the buildings and you gotta make stuff.
Yeah, I filled the refinery with some of the coal, and I was like that somebody can use it too, so I dump it in there for a while. I was the coal trip is pretty long, so get us one flatbed, I think. It's still there, yeah. We have a flatbed with container, so we can make. I will probably make another trip for the coal, but if we are, if you would like to go with me, it will be better because I don't know how does this work. I took the flatbed, I went to the coal, and there I unload the container from the flatbed via the crane. I put it onto the ground, and then there was no truck, so I have to fill it manually. Is there any other way how to fill the container than from the truck?
Uh, what are you trying to put in the container?
I was putting a coal into the container. But yeah, I
So,
took the flatbed, I
ha
went to the coal mine, and there was just a crane, no other thing.
yeah,
So I was able
so
to.
someone has to build in your build menu as well. If you get your tool out and press B, under the hammers symbol, there's the oil mine, the salvage miner, the component miner, and then there's a coal miner. So you have to have one of those coal miners, and if you
There was a coal miner.
okay, so what you do is you have to crane the shipping container or whatever it is next to one of those, and it will automatically fill up full of coal.
Ah, so I probably put it too far away from it because I put it relatively close, but it doesn't fill automatically. So
I think it's a like a resource container. It's not a shipping container. I think it's the resource container. They look a bit different. One's got
yeah,
like an open top in it.
yeah. I think I have the that one.
Yeah, this one,
You
that
see.
one. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, but it didn't work as you described, so probably I did it wrong. I will try it again.
Oh, so Z put a sign here. Cool. So I guess Z's doing a lot of this, but I will educate him about the train tracks. We'll fix that up, no
Yeah,
problem.
I told him not to build any stuff, but yeah, he said that after I told him he didn't build anything else, but he said that if we don't like those buildings, we can dismantle them. So
Yeah,
yeah.
well he has to be here to get rid of them. It looks like
I don't know about the tracks. Like, it seems to me like a good idea, but yeah, as you said about the pipes, I didn't know how quick they are coming. So, but right now you can with one trip you can bring four oil trucks, I think.
what does it take
Yeah,
to run this?
one thing is two. Yeah, it should be four oil trucks with one train trip. And about the power plant, should we build another or not?
It's too early for that, but it may come a bit later. It also depends if this coal mine's gonna stay here. This forge needs to go. We need to make room for the second tier factories. I wanted to
Ah,
put
okay.
this coal mine somewhere else because, again, whatever's facing the road, we need like drivable access. And this is the only space we got now. But literally two
Yeah,
buildings.
yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
the second tier factories are twice as wide as this. So imagine that. So imagine the second building is going to come to about here. And then I was going to do
Yep.
another one, but it looks like we're running out of space for a second one. We need two of them. And then I might have to extend out here, but I don't think I can because of that tree. Currently on 12 power and minus 12. Okay. Two fuel, two of these. We got one of them. We got a thingy truck here. Okay. So, we'll do some fuel runs. Should be plenty of fuel sitting in here. Alright. Fuel's filled. And we got extra fuel. Cook up some more stuff. Now it's lower power. I can access both from here, that's good. That's kind of good. worried about the maintenance cost of all this though. It's getting pretty big. Petrol, once petrol can go in. Metal press. And then one more load will go in. Easy. And the press is filled up. Need to do some oil runs, but it's not like there's no room to park here now. Eh? What? What do you mean? Hmm. Put this back here. Wait a minute, it's locked. That. Move back here in the empty spot. Take these C mats. How's tunnel? Good. 5.3k. Thank God. $32 diesel. I don't know. I'll see how this trip goes. I'll do one of these. Each one of those bars is burning a coal, is it? What? So, make sure these are on. Then how do I fill these up? Where you hop in and then go E. And then... Oh. So the trains are instant? What? Why is it petrol in the oil well? That's kind of annoying. It's 100 oil. It holds 50. An oil truck only holds 25. So one refinery, put all that oil in, turn it on. 56 coal. Still, that's a pretty big delivery. That's 4 trips. It's definitely faster. I give Z that. But then these switches are annoying. Can only chat with one. Can't I reach the other? Oh, there we go. At least it's faster to fill up as well. Maybe we could do 2 more trips.
Do you want to help with something specific now?
Do you need help with anything?
No. I'm just asking if you need something, or I will just make some weapons and I will go to the front with them.
Yeah, I was gonna do that soon too, so yeah, no, nothing important right now. Just make sure the factories are ticking over and you've got stuff making in there, like assembly materials 1 if possible, if you have enough coke.
Yeah, yeah, I am going for scrap and I will start to making those assembly tier 1, or how is it called?
Yeah, assembly number 1, yeah. It's coke, what is it, coke and salvage, I think?
I will also make few trips for coal before I will go off. It's pretty far.
It is, and that's partly why I was contemplating whether or not we should have a coal plant or not. It's good that we have one, but actually getting the coal is a pain.
Yeah, but we will need it anyway. So we will have to get it here, right?
Yeah, to make assembly 1, that's right.
Mm, there might be option that we can make like, but it will be the same. I was about to say that we can make coal refinery at the place, but we will still have to go there for the coke, or so yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, 4 trips completely empties the wells. And is at least 10,000 litres into both refineries, which is pretty good. So Z has been doing all of this.
All of what?
All of the building, including that new forge.
I hope it's not a big problem that I have accepted him into the squad.
No, you're fine. A few things need to fix up around here. I didn't check what tech we're at. What can I build? So we still don't have the metalworks factory. We still don't have the second assembly bay. So yeah, there's still not much else I can do today other than do some round trips to keep everything cooking materials. And then, yeah. I filled up that construction material already. I had 300 waiting.
Okay. I'm on my way for the coal. I switched the priorities.
Oh,
It takes a lot of coke to make one assembly material, so yeah, we will
yeah.
need a lot of coal. So I need to somehow put the container as close as possible to the miner, and it
Yep.
should fill automatically.
Yeah, the salvage, those little salvage things with the claws that spin around. Yeah, as close as you can to that, and they'll auto-fill with whatever material's inside it.
Okay, okay. Do I have to unpack it or not?
No. As far as I've seen, they just drop it down, and then it fills up, and then they pick it up again when it's finished.
It somehow doesn't work for me.
What kind of material container is it? If you press E on the container, what does it say?
A resource container.
And it's next to a coal thing in a coal field.
It's next to the coal as close as I was able to put it.
Does it have does it have any material in it, or is it empty?
Yeah, it's full. It's have 2.5K.
Okay, that's as far as my understanding goes. Maybe I don't know beyond that, so I don't know what you may have to do. There's nothing when you crane it off the truck and put it down. There's no buttons show up or no menu shows up or anything.
Nope, no. Oh, never mind. I will try to figure it out somehow.
Right. Because that's how they were doing it with the salvage. Like those salvage miners in town, they would bring a flatbed, just crane it onto next to them, and they would just auto start filling up. Since there's also a pain having two forges here now, I can never know which one to interact with. Actually, how many B mats are sitting in here? No, too many B mats. 1500. Gonna take a while to withdraw.
It should work. It should fill automatically. I found it on Wiki, but somehow I'm not able to do that.
I've seen heaps of people do it. There must be something else. Did you turn it on? Did you turn on the salvage thing?
Mm, it's turned on, but it's full, so it's not working.
Okay, so long as it's turned on. Can you interact?
Ah,
Press
okay.
E in the container. Do you press E in the container or do you press E?
There is no petrol. Maybe that's the problem.
Could be.
And on the wiki, it said that if I place it near it, it should the little cock icon should pop up, and I should be able to put it in front of that, and it should fill automatically. But I'm not getting that cock icon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I will have to fill it manually. Never mind.
No, it's not worth doing. That's why I never dealt with flatbed trucks myself. If I was doing a coal trip, I'd just take a dump truck. It'll hold 20 slots. It's good enough. And you can go to those auto salvages and take the public supply or anything out of them. Just empty them out. So they will be empty from your dump truck.
Yeah, you are probably right.
maintenance supplies cooking. I'll do some salvage trips. Alright, time to do some salvage trips. I don't know how much coke this has made. Need coke. Oh wow. So instead of 200 to 180, it's 200 to 165 and 15. Hmm. Hang on. What's going on here? Send an assembly material 1. What the hell was that? Making trucks. What's the bet that there's no petrol left in the tanks down here? Damn. Who's been moving these tanks around? Why? Who would have moved the things? Oh, it's fast. So someone actually took one of the fuel tanks and now it's just one for the both of them. Really? Ah, who's watching that one? Oh. Oh no, he's taken from both. Interesting. There's no fuel in it. No one's nearly out of petrol. Cool, I'm full. Then I can pull all that salvage out and put it back in there. Assembly materials 1. We don't need coke though. Can't imagine what they would have done with it. Cool, full. Only one petrol tank for the both of them, huh?
Sorry, I would move it in a minute.
Oh, good. No, just the crane was in the way, that's all. Yo, what's up, Matthews? Thank you for the follow. I don't add people on Discord, man. You're welcome to join my Discord though if you like. This one's only making 12 at a time. That's a bit sad. I have to bring some fuel down for it. I've got another row to go.
Do you have any resource truck right now?
Yeah, I have one.
Yeah. People are stealing these. the most, I think. Because today I have personally made like 2 or 3 resource tracks, and we have only one.
Yeah, I've got one. So if there's one over there, that's the two. I was just having two of each at the base, pretty much. Alright, I think after this delivery though, I'm gonna start making some frontline deliveries.
Okay, okay. If you don't mind, I will accompany you. I will
Sure.
take a gun and I will make your escort or something like that.
Okay. You sure you don't want to bring a truck as well? Bring a OK gun and bring a truck as well, and you can do a delivery with me.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It will be more efficient. Yeah, yeah. But I think maybe I will go. It seems like those salvage mine east from us, they are empty. Should I go there, uh, like with petrol and refill them? They are running on diesel right now. Ah, okay.
Yeah, I don't think you need to worry about them. Someone on the other side will have a base and be dealing with that.
But I wanted scrap and there is no scrap, so I wanted to make some ammunition for the front line, but
You can just be mats in a factory in town.
uh yeah, you are right. There will be some in the factory. Yeah, yeah, you are right.
Alright, grab a truck and yeah, I'm just gonna grab stuff from the factory in town. I've got a lot of stuff waiting to go deliver.
Yeah, okay, there is no BMETs anywhere.
Take some out of the factory. I just put some in the mass production factory. I couldn't hold them.
I will take them, thank you.
I'm ready to do a delivery when you are.
Yeah, it will take a lot of time, so I will grab anything here. I am empty, so yeah, I need to
I
fill
put
up.
some of those crates in there. So feel free to take those crates as well, sitting in the top left inventory.
Those prototype kits are what?
Prototype kits are given to you when you deposit stuff in the engineering center, just to the left of us. And those prototype
Uh,
kits, you bring them to a factory, I think, and it makes a prototype from the next technology tier that we don't have access to. So, for example, let's say like yesterday or really early yesterday, we didn't have binoculars. Some of those prototype kits may actually be a prototype of binoculars. So you can make binoculars before you actually have the technology unlocked.
ah, cool. I have like 3 spaces left, but it probably doesn't matter, and we can go, right?
If you mouse over these radio packs, if you mouse over those prototypes, it also says a crate of 5 times radio backpacks. So we currently don't have radio backpacks right now.
Uh,
But you gotta load up the factory in town with salvage and have a lot of BMATs waiting. That way you can use those BMATs to make whatever you want from these factories and then go deliver stuff.
yeah. I was about to bring some salvage, but as I said before, it's empty
If you want
and
to,
lead the way.
come back to base, grab whatever leftover BMATs and whatever's waiting in the bunker base, and you can deliver that to the front line. Just whatever you do, have a full truck before we go.
Yeah, okay.
It is good to see people making use of the vehicle base here, building vehicles and stuff.
Yeah, it's pretty busy. I'm not proud of that, but I am here like 8 hours today, and it was pretty busy all day.
Damn.
From the bunker base,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, just drive forward a little bit.
But this one won't be like created, right? It will be just
No, it'll just be as is. But it doesn't necessarily matter. But the crates are for storage inside a supply depot or a seaport. You can crate them like that. Someone told me that it had to do with the weight in the vehicle, that they weigh less as crates, but I don't think that's true. I feel like it weighs the same.
uh, I will grab. We have soldier shirts in the bunker. I will grab them. I mean, soldier supplies.
I'd probably leave them. But you grab the ammunition. We got like loads of .44 ammo. I don't know if anyone can use it yet, but feel free to grab that. We got excessive amounts of that. I think we only had 75 soldier supplies. We need them for our own respawns. If I die, I'm coming back here, and then I'll just make another truck.
Oh yeah.
100 BMATs, build a truck in the factory in town, and go do stuff.
I'm taking just 3 ammo at a time.
Yeah, withdrawing from a bunker base like anything else is slow because it's not your own production. But yeah, it doesn't have to be in crates, you just have to have a completely full load of stuff and you can get commended for your hard work delivery.
Yeah, I will fill the last spot and I'm on my way. We have mortars in bunker.
Feel free to bring them as well. We are probably not going to use them, at least not till keycard's around.
I'm full already. And which front? Callahan Gate? Or
Yeah, Callahan's is our front right now. I don't think that goes through. I think I took a wrong turn. We have to go past the sea dock and take that road south.
and as I was watching the map before, there might be some partisans on the way to Callahan's Gate.
Uh, yeah, I've
So it might be
definitely
fine.
gone the wrong way, but it's whatever. I'm trying to get over here. I hope there's a road that comes up. Oh, there is. There is. It wasn't such a bad shortcut. We missed a lot of that road.
Um, I don't know. I think I've lost you.
Oh yeah, I heard someone else following me. Oh, there you
Ah,
are.
yeah, yeah.
Let me just check the map real quick.
I feel like you are quicker than me. Is it possible? I might be heavier, right?
Nah, I don't know. To Callahan's Gate.
Yeah, you are definitely quicker than me. I don't know how is it possible, but you are.
I don't know. It's not running on petrol, is it? Surely not. No, it's still running on diesel.
Hmm. You are holding shift or something?
Nope. Just holding W and making sure I stay on the road.
Yeah, same here, but
Unless the
at least I can follow your trail.
yeah, unless the crate thing is true, because all of my stuff is crates.
Or maybe my internet connection is messing with this. These occasional explosions, which I can hear, it's only sound effect, right?
Sometimes that was a base blowing up, as in like maybe it wasn't maintained with maintenance supplies, and then eventually they just blow
Yeah,
up if people don't look after them.
I see.
I like this barbed wire. Makes it hard for them to run up. I'll wait for you across the border. So it says the supply depot has intel unavailable. I'll try to... Maybe we should just stick it in the town center. We'll see how many people are there, and if there's plenty of people there, well, I'll just deposit it there.
Okay, okay.
I don't know, it looks pretty dead. They need binos, they need mortars, they need B-mats. They're okay for respawns for the moment, but probably no respawns too.
Because there is no watchtower, that's why I don't see any players dot on the map, right?
Ah, deposited here. I'm getting commended by a couple of people. I'll check out this supply depot, see what's in here.
So I will throw it into this base, right?
Yeah, just right click and go submit all to stockpile. Yeah, the supply depot hasn't been built. We don't own it. Oh, there's a Ford bunker just over there we could deliver to as well. But yeah, it should deposit your whole truck delivery in one go.
Yeah.
Now we can set up another one.
Ah, I'm going wrong way.
Hey, don't go this way. Don't go this way. Enemy armored car. Enemy armored car. Go, literally go back the way you came. Do not go that way. Do not go that fucking way. What are you doing?
What are these commendations for? They are just like tanks from players, right?
Yeah. So when you do a delivery, it seems to be the only time in this game that if you make a delivery over a certain distance, a check mark appears in the top left. If you're hanging around the base, if that's where your spawn point is, a check mark appears in the top left asking you, do you want to commend this player for their delivery? And most people obligatory click yes to thank them for their delivery.
was just warned from a guy on the crossroad that enemy was near.
Yeah, he said go back the way I came, so I did. And he's like, where are you going? Back the way I came. Yeah, so everything we've done in the back line, the base is built. It's as built as we can get it for now. And so if you want to get commended and do some deliveries and actually help out the front, feel like you're making a difference and get rewarded for it, then yeah, we should just be doing deliveries back to back. I think I need to make some more BMATs though, so I can craft some more stuff in those factories. And that way
Yeah, same.
you pull out something from the, what do you call it? You pull out something from the mass production if it's finished, and then you pull out crates from the regular factories. Where's he going? And yeah, so yeah, I think you get 9 out of that, and then 4 is 13, and then you can pick up 2 more things, which you may have to just deposit 2 things into the inventory of the factory, and then you can pull out another stack of 4 crates, and then you'll be full of crates.
I see. And I think now I am able to keep up with you with speed. So it was definitely the load.
Yeah. Mortars must be pretty heavy or something.
Jesus. I can tow something behind this truck, right? Like,
No.
no.
These ones are too weak. Once we upgrade our vehicle factories at the base to, I forget, I think it's called the something station or field station, then you can add, then you can build the second tier delivery truck. So it's armored, it deflects bullets, it gets disabled below 50% health instead of 80% health when it cannot be driven. It's also got gears, so you press F to change gears in it, and it's powerful enough to also drag a trailer behind it without slowing it down. If we pull a trailer behind these, we get super slow. Like as fast as we try. I just
Okay.
went straight ahead. I've taken a weird shortcut, which is a long cut, to be honest. And
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the way.
possibly a dead end. I might get stuck down here, driving on the frozen lake. It's confusing on the map for me because I can't tell what is mountain or what is cliffside and what is road because they're the same color.
Yeah, same.
I have to go back. I drove out here for nothing.
And I'm on the lake.
You did the same as me, huh?
I took different way but I ended up on the lake too. Yes, but I found ramp. I make it.
Oh,
I
nice.
made it. I hope.
Oh, now we know we need binos, we need respawns. Alright, I'm back in town.
Yeah, I will go pick up some scrap and make beam mats.
Looks like there's a chance we might be unlocking sledgehammers tomorrow.
They are for those components, right? Or something else?
Yeah, but they can also be used on salvage. It picks up salvage twice as fast. So instead of taking a hammer and tapping 5, 5, 5, 20, they do 10, 10, and then it breaks a lot faster. So they just mine like salvage faster, and you need them to mine components in a field as well. Alright, I got a full truck. Let me know when you're ready to head out.
I think you can go alone because I don't have anything to deliver right now.
Okay. Do 2 salvage trips, two full trucks of the refinery thing will get you a full 1500 BMATs, so a full truck of BMATs. Do your mass production first, because they take the most BMATs to do and have the biggest discount and they take the longest as well. So just have them cooking in there, and then whatever BMATs you have left over, then go to the factories and put whatever in there.
Yeah, okay.
And if you're short by a little bit, check back at the refinery, because some people are doing public BMATs. Just it may be enough to top you off.
Yeah, I see there is 600 now in this refinery, so yeah, I might use them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it will take 13 minutes, so I will go out with my doggo and I will take a short break.
All right.
Yeah, probably we will need it for some mortar shells or things like that, so
Yep. Just keep in mind any explosive thing will also need explosive powder. So you either put salvage into explosive powder as well as BMATs, or you're gonna need some sulfur if you want to make shells.
yeah. And I will turn sulfur into explosive power in the refinery?
Yes. So sulfur makes the heavy explosive powder. If you want to think of it like this, sulfur is more potent. And then salvage is very basic, so it's just ordinary explosive powder. And that makes grenades, mortars, and the usual stuff that's handheld RPG.
Ah, you can make explosive power from scrap?
Yeah, in the refinery.
Ah, oh, from the salvage. Okay, I didn't
Yep.
know that. Okay, perfect. So I didn't even need the sulfur for the basic explosive. Nice.
Yeah, only if you're making shells, so artillery, that needs heavy explosive.
Okay.
Can't see anything. What have we got? Pretty sure that's what I delivered it to. Anyway. That little horn on a tank, that's funny.
One thing I would like to know, can I somehow switch petrol and diesel in the power plant?
Not if somebody else has turned on petrol because it'll basically burn petrol first as a priority.
Mm, I had this issue today that petrol run out as as it happens right now. Petrols run out. It starts running on diesel. I have refueled the petrol, but it's still running on diesel, and I can't switch it on petrol.
You have to turn the petrol on. There's those two like turn on buttons at the top.
It is probably done, I think. Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
if you turn on petrol, it forces petrol to run instead of diesel because it's the more powerful,
Yeah,
better upgrade.
yeah. And this power plant, if I see correctly, if I get it correctly, it's generating 12 power,
Yep.
and right next to it, it's minus 12 power. So we are using 12 power as well. So
Yeah,
it's
we're
like,
running perfect capacity, so that's just at capacity, which is good. We
okay,
can
okay.
run it under. We can go negative 14, negative 15 is okay. So don't worry too much about that. You can run it as a negative. It just means some of the factories slow down a little bit. Like instead of taking 5 minutes to make a vehicle, it might take 7. But that's not a massive deal breaker.
Okay.
That's okay. If you get it too low, if you go negative 16 or negative 17 to plus 12, it will, I think, just fail.
Okay, okay.
And factories will stop or certain things will turn off or something. I haven't actually been that far negative to know yet. What's up, Asa? Um, well, we're already back to previous streams numbers at about averaging 14,000 a week. So yes, we are back to big consumption. You're right. We are back to massive consumption. I might go do a little salvage trip. Why not? I'll do a little salvage trip and then just so I got some more B-mats cooking. Yeah, this be the Viper Pit. The factory's sort of half built by me, half built by Z. I need to get in contact with him about some modifications, some different things I want to do here, but you may recognize this place from previous streams, except that it's mirrored, it's reversed. And I want to get rid of this one, because this one shouldn't be here. I wish I could demolish it. Can't demolish it, it's not reserved. How's this? We got coke. We got... Yeah, we're cooking these up. Yeah, we got a pretty sick base out here in Viper Pit. It's pretty nice. 900 assembly materials 2. We're starting on assembly materials 1 because I think Z built a coal plant. No, it's out of coal, but it's doing alright. Once we reach capacity, we start giving them out beyond this. I'll let my friend know. So, keep in mind as well, once we reach capacity on the assembly materials in these stockpiles, everything else that you draw out, just right-click, draw them out as crates, and deliver them to the public stockpile. Probably the seaport, because it's just in town.
Okay.
But yeah, this will disappear. Don't even worry. This
And
is...
I am somehow not able to put scrap into this forge. I don't know why.
Is there... If you're making something on a different line, you have to withdraw all of those materials from a different craft first. So right-click and go receive all, and then you can put...
That's it.
Yep.
That's it. Thank you.
So... What's in the truck? Did I pick up diesel? So these stockpiles, again, it's mostly just for storage, so that once we reach capacity, anyone can take out of these and start building tanks or whatever we need to build. And yeah, anything beyond that just goes to public stockpile, if they're just going to sit in the factories.
How many people must, sign this as dismantle this? Sorry.
I think I'm not sure how many, but I feel like it's got to be like 10 people. Otherwise, what we have to do is we have to wait for Z to come online and he can reserve it. We can only destroy something that belongs to the team if it is reserved for the team or for the squad. So he has to reserve it himself, and then it gets reserved to us in the squad, and then we can destroy it on his behalf. So he never reserved that. That's how I got rid of the resource container back here. Because he reserved it, I could destroy it. But because he hasn't reserved that, then I can't do anything with it. Facilities that run public upgrade pads. I'm not sure if there's anything really in town here that does that. Also, I mean, I don't know. This is only one of 2 facilities in town. If I bring up, I don't know why the icons aren't showing. The icons are a bit buggy. We are one of 2 assembly bays in town. Just one of 2. So this factory gets very busy. We even mentioned before that we actually get a lot of people coming through here to build their trucks and stuff. I have seen them already today. Been coming through here. Anyway, I'll put some petrol in the public stockpile. I need some salvage just to top up. and then I'll go do another delivery. So for the most part, the base is running itself. We've got a lot of free vehicles that side. And so... yeah, I don't know anyone else in town that's making vehicles or using assembly mats. Everyone else just borrows the facility to make vehicles and stuff, and well, that's pretty good. Got a few people recruited into here, but I would appreciate that immensely, thank you. I'm going the wrong way again, aren't I? I have to cross the river. I don't want to do that. Can I do this one? Oh no, I was going the right way. What am I doing? Over here for our salvage mines in town. Put a bit of petrol in them. We need to top them up just so they stay efficient. Of course, really? What are you doing? Do not do that. That salvage mine has... this one doesn't, so we'll top that one up. We run these two because they're close to town, and I'm connecting up to this oil field. I've got one reserved oil container or oil well. So this is pretty much where we're running, and the base is in the middle. That's our setup. Otherwise, there's heaps of oil on this map. We used to roll Brody Town, right? And then Brody Town changed. It's got a salvage mine in town, which is nice. And why is it full? It's just become, this time round, a horrible place to be. Because it's got components, it's got sulfur, but there is no oil whatsoever. So how can you automatically run a base unless you have an oil field? There is no oil whatsoever to automate your base. So all you can do is salvage for diesel and just run power plants off diesel. That would be the only way you could do it. Why didn't I think of that? I could have built multiple power stations. But then the M-sups would be insane. It'd be such a huge base. So I could have done it. I would have had to make multiple power plants. Anyway. So yeah, we're down here this time. Look at all these oil fields. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I thought there was 6 here. Oh yeah, 4, 5, 6. We got 6 oil fields. We got, what's over here? We do have a sulfur mine, but it's way over town. We got plenty of salvage in this town, which is nice. Auto mines is good. Already full. Wait. Oh yeah, I only refilled those two. I had 2 petrol tankers completely full sitting there, but since I logged in from yesterday, someone had stole one, and then they moved the crane to put that in the middle to feed both of them, instead of having 2 separate tanks, one for each mine, which means it wouldn't have had to have been refueled in like half the time. But anyway, someone wanted a container, I guess. Yeah, you can't have everything, and I do like that about it in that you can't have everything. No one place has it all. We have barely any sulfur here. Like, to get sulfur, it's kind of hard. To get coal, it's kind of hard. So this place has oil, but it lacks sulfur and coal. But I don't need endless amounts of coal, really. So it's not that bad. It's not as bad as lacking oil. I'll see if I can put together a delivery. That's 8. What's in this one? 6. 6 and 8 is... That's 15, right? No, 14. I need one more. I'll do another salvage trip. No fuel source. So I'd burned all that petrol straight away as well. It's fine. But yeah, no one else is filling these auto mines. But people seem to take it upon themselves
Okay,
to...
we're both on the wrong side of the road.
People seem to, what do you call it? Take it upon themselves to move them around and, yeah, and steal them. I don't know. They don't refill them. They just steal them. I put them there, I refill them. So I don't know. People seem to make backline logi hard when I'm trying to make it easy. And it's always a good thing to do, at least if you have a truck like this, to bring fuel and then take salvage. That way you can sort of do both. We got some little trains. I'm not a big fan of trains. I just like doing truck deliveries more so. But I'll go deliver some more petrol, keep these mines up. Um, fill that petrol up. So, Z built a little train track around the back here. He expanded these by 2, probably to build a second power plant. We're probably going to need it. He built this little train so that we can do deliveries of oil here, which is not bad. It was quite some big loads of oil. I'll take this petrol down, refill the auto mines. It's not even in range of the... You know what? I might actually make another one and put it back. borrow that crane down there and just bring another fuel container down, move them around a bit. Because I'd rather just have two and have those two filled up and then refueled than keeping those auto mines going for days. But I think for the most part we are one of the only, if not the only, fuel refinery in town. We have the only refinery, it seems. Because no one's taking from this oil field, and this is the closest oil field. I'm gonna pipe it up the moment I can pipe this.
I am back. I would like to ask one question before I forget on it. I was making, I don't know how is it called right now, but it's armor, some gunner armor. It have only 3 backpack slots, and it makes you resist kinetic damage.
Yep.
Is it worth even building these? Do people want them?
I think so to some extent. I remember you can use them while riding a motorbike, and it gives you some protection from bullets. It makes you pretty heavy, pretty encumbered, and a bit slow, but you can like deflect a few bullets with it. So I think they are good,
Okay.
especially if you're wielding like a
Because
heavy weapon or something.
I didn't saw them in the seaport, so I was wondering if people are, if it's really sort of, if people take them immediately after the seaport, or people are not creating them.
I think people are more focused on respawns, binoculars. There's just more important things. It's kind of down the list of importance, but I think they're still useful.
Okay. Someone has to put the sign before in front of the garage, which says "Do not park there," because today there was moments where there was not, the road was just totally jammed, and people were people just honking on each other, and yeah, it was funny.
Damn. Okay. The Warden one's got big melee resistance. Well, yeah, we need that because we get meleeed all the time. This other mine. Okay, we'll reach it. Oh well, it works for now. I don't know what that did with the other container though. Okay, we got enough bee mats. Now we can cook some stuff. Is there anything else I can make in here?
Oh, hello.
I'm gonna need winter coats. Look at them discounts. Yeah, just building some stuff here. What have we got here?
Same here.
I have a full load ready for delivery.
I'm making soldier supplies.
Yep.
They will be finished like in 3 minutes, but yeah, you can go. I will go.
Alright, sweet. Yeah, these single bridges do make this town kinda terrible.
The production time of an item depends on how many people are queued there.
I think potentially, yeah. I think a lot of people queuing up stuff to be built slows down your personal productions a little bit.
Yeah, it seems like because I have put 4 9mm ammunition to create in the mass factory, and it took like hour or so, or maybe 2 hours, and then I put 4 same ammunition, 9mm ammunition into the factory, and it took only 6.
Sorry, I loaded through the border. Took only 6.
Sorry. Yeah, if I put it into the mass factory, it took like 2 hours, and if I put it same 9mm ammunition to crate in normal factory, it took like only 6 minutes to
Oh,
produce.
no. Mass production factories are slow. No matter what you put in there, it's hours. Even if you're only making 5,
Ah,
it's going to take hours. But the benefit is the discounts. So you get that 10% discount for every next crate that you make. And up to the 5th crate will be 50% off, and every crate after that is capped at 50% off. So it's cheaper.
okay.
But they're all going to take hours because it's making a big bulk order, but it also makes it really cheaper. Factories are all less than 10 minutes for everything, but there's no discount at all. It's max price on BMATs.
I see now. Thank you.
So at a storage depot and a seaport, you can also crate things up. If you right click them in your truck's inventory, you can go convert to crates or form in crates, and it will actually crate something that has been uncrated.
But I can do this only at the seaport or the...
Yeah, that's right. So it only works well for certain things, particularly ammunition, I think, because you know how .44 ammo and 7.62, it's 3 per stack, but I think you can crate them at 20 in a crate. So if you bring a truck full
Yeah.
and then you right click and go crate them, it will turn a full inventory truck full of like ammunition into like 2 crates and condense it down. And then you can store those crates in the seaport, pull them out later, and then carry 15 crates at a time and then make the delivery. And that way you're delivering, 400, 500 ammo instead of, what's that for? 45, 15 to 45 ammo.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
On the balcony.
they shot my truck.
And still going. Tell me which way you
Killed a
went
guy.
because I'm on.
I killed one. Rue Callahan. And yeah, I need BMATs now because my truck's inoperable.
But you are alive?
Yeah, I'm alive. I killed someone.
Nice.
I think I went down the wrong road. I think I missed it. That's why I drove literally into enemy fire.
Off in the camp. Sha-la-la-la-la. Salut.
All right, well now.
Oh no, I did take a wrong turn. I just didn't quite make it.
No worries. I guess I'll, should I join you guys or should I go find someone else?
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't get taken offline as easily. I just hate the gears though. I like driving an automatic. When I get back to town, I might take a quick break. Wait for some things to cook. Maybe deliver some more salvage, let it cook down. Yeah. So I'm gonna do some salvage. I'll probably take a little break while it's cooking into B-mats and then get ready to make some more deliveries.
Okay. I'm on my way with the ammunition there. I hope they will let me pass.
Well, they're good for 7.62. They had like 900 in stock, so they might need some 9mm and some submachine guns.
I have 9 mails and some soldier supplies.
Hello.
Yeah, hello.
Ooh. Someone's blowing up over there. Yeah, I did see one of those one less inventory slot trucks. It had tracks on it too for like snow driving or off-roading. There's no public BMATs. There's only these BMATs. What else can I cook up here? I could always deliver this stuff to the seaport, but I'd need a truck for it. Okay. I don't know, that's one way to knock down the supplies, I guess. We're gonna need SMGs. We'll go grab a bit salvage. Salvage to the refinery and petrol back to the thing. Damn.
Damn, son, where'd you find that?
What's that, buddy?
You empty these out, huh?
There's more where that came from.
All this diesel. Leave 58 on it. Should be fine.
Box Jane.
So yeah, I'm watching this guy do the same thing. He's putting down one of those resource containers in front of the salvage mines and it just auto fills up with salvage. I just don't know why it doesn't do it with the coal.
Either I was doing something wrong, or that coal miner was on strange spot. It was near a tree. Maybe it was just placed badly. I don't know. But I had it literally like next to it. I don't know. I couldn't place it closer. But on the wiki they said that about that little cock icon which should pop up, and it did not pop up for me. And I'm lost. I hope I have enough diesel.
Okay.
I took a wrong turn.
Okay. Asa just said that it only works for pre-placed auto miners, so not the built ones. The pre-placed auto mines have an invisible pad for containers.
Ah, okay. And how can I tell which one is pre-placed or which one is
The
not?
pre-placed are the white ones that show up on your map.
Ah, okay, I see.
I
Yeah,
don't-
that one is not on the map.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen a coal one at all. Only sulfur, salvage, and components.
The 74th, that's some famous like Foxhole Discord group or something like that.
Yeah.
Because I see some signs on the minimap which prays for the 74 to come to save them.
Alright, here may be a good spot to take a little break, and then yeah, I'll probably deliver some petrol back down to the salvage, make some more beam mats, do a delivery, and just keep going on with deliveries.
I will probably refuel the things on the salvage south of us. I was about to do it.
Alright, be back a little bit. we back. Right, back. How's it going?
Nothing has changed.
Very good. No news is good news. I reckon this will be my last delivery of petrol here for the day. No one else looks after these mines.
You can take the salvage from the from the one I'm taking, if you want.
Alright. Is it autofilling or no? Oh, it would be, wouldn't it?
It is not autofilling, but I can. I could interact with it from the crane, but I
Could you load
cannot
mine
right
back
now.
on?
Sure thing.
Oh yeah, it's locked.
There
There
you
we
go.
go. Thank you.
You are welcome.
Alright, I'm full.
I have cancelled the thingy, so I will have to pack it. Yeah. That flatbed takes more, but it's more difficult to
Yeah,
handle.
that's it. It takes more time when you just zip around on a dump truck, deal, what is it, 2,000 salvage straight into the refinery and then do another trip before they're even finished building. So it's very quick. Alright, time for a delivery, I think.
Everyone now needs salvage.
Always. Always need it.
Yeah. I have like 700 and both are empty.
God damn.
Oh, there is a vehicle bay here. It's pretty close. Oof.
Medic squad, medic squad.
What are you guys in dire need of?
Therapy.
I can offer 1500 B-mats if that'll help.
Yeah, that'll do.
So we'll do a big B-mat delivery, why not? I don't know if it's gonna make a difference. Oh no! What? So there's this guy, and he's building something in the middle of the road, and I just mow him down.
Not good place to build things.
Yeah. So for this next delivery, I'm gonna do 1500 B-mats. Just straight to the front line.
They will love you.
see what's down here. You got beamers? No? Not really. So we're gonna pack these into crates. Easy. Wait, what did that do to the 100%? But if you pack crates, 99%. So it is easier to travel with crated. So I just turned all those B mats into crates, and my capacity went from 100% to 99%. So I'm not fully at capacity, so maybe it doesn't affect my driving so much. Well, I want to flag it as... Can I not? Oof. I hear shots.
Sorry.
That's not anyone's fault. I mean, whoever built the damn thing in the middle of the road, and I can't flag it as disruptive or anything. Is there coal on the way back? Kind of, not really. I wouldn't mind taking some coal back. You can fill up the train with coal. Do some oil trips. Wonder where keycard is at these days. Probably doing some stuff on the front lines. Or he might be waiting until day 4 or 5 once we have some proper vehicles. So yeah, the latch is near a coal field. I guess that's not the worst. We can stop by and get coal. Otherwise it'd be Procession Way, but then that's pretty far out of the way. Oh. It's a resource station. Cool. So I wonder how much the train actually takes. Probably just 100, and then the rest goes in the coal refinery to make coke. Yeah, I still at least can't hide the minimap in town because I still have no idea where all these roads go. Very confusing. Yeah, it would have just been faster to go that way. So if I take a coal stack, how are you supposed to fill the coal up? I mean, I guess it'll either drive off that or it won't. Put that in and cook it. Ah, the forge looks finished here. Yep, having no truck stolen. Fantastic. Um, 45. Why do I hear something that sounds like a clock? Is that right? Am I hearing this? And I'll deposit them for fuel. Do a salvage run, I guess. I gotta do the oil run too, so wait. Any more trucks? It's always the... Really? Those ones are getting taken. Okay. Well, I'll do some deliveries here real quick. So it just burns through coal as you drive it. So I think some people took our resource gathering trucks already.
Yeah, I think we still have some spare down here, maybe. No. Yeah, it's it's always resource trucks.
Well, that probably means I'm gonna have to make a ton of them and park them all around across the road and everything. Just make a parking lot full of them, because if they're that in need. No, not the flatbeds,
As
the
I said, they stole me like 2, maybe 3 resource trucks today.
yeah, the dump trucks. They took both our dump trucks already. I watched someone do it right in front of me. That's so bad.
I have made one armored letterback. So if you want to go to front, you can take it. I don't know how long this will be here, but I will hide it. I will hide it in between the trees, in the circle railway. You will see it when you will come back with oil.
Oh, okay.
But it's pretty cheap, so yeah, it probably doesn't matter if someone take it. Oh, I have to go sleep. This is crazy. It's like, yeah, time flows in different way when you are playing this game. It's just crazy.
That's a sign of a good game.
Yeah. Yeah, I have to. I need to get some sleep.
Alrighty, have a
I
good one,
wanted
man.
to go. I wanted to go to front to have some fun, but yeah, tomorrow.
Yeah, sounds good.
So, good luck and have a good day.
Yeah, you
See
too.
ya tomorrow, probably, sir.
Yep,
See ya. Bye bye.
catch up. Yeah, just to make assembly materials assembly materials 1, and then to run the train as well. I'd never planned on making a train. I want to get rid of the train. We're not going to need it. I think salvage. We can't have too much salvage. But other than that, I guess, yeah, coal to make coke. Coal to make coke, we'll get assembly materials 1 done, and then we're just waiting on the second lot of factories. So other than that, yeah, it's just doing the oil trips until I don't have to do oil trips anymore. Yep, I got tons of components ready and waiting. I can really empty all these in like 2 trips. That's nuts. No point doing another trip. We're empty right now. 27 diesel. I think we're on Charlie, is that right? Yeah, we're on Charlie. Well, I might go into town and make more of those salvage trucks, since they keep getting stolen. We'll grab 100 B mats, go make some stuff. Get some more trucks back in the base. No one wants the fuel or them, they just want salvage, which is interesting. So we're gonna get some B mats, go make some salvage trucks. Probably put some, oh here's one. An unsuspecting salvage truck. That's one salvage truck. This thing, I should make sure it's locked down as well. Well, it is locked at least. So how can I grab just 100 B-mats? I guess I could do it like this out of the public. This is from the public stockpile to the public stockpile. And we'll go make some vehicles. What's with all the drop stuff? I'll take a wrench. And what's in this? Trucks. Oh, it's 120. Hey, thank you for the help.
Why'd you build that? There's like 8 of them around the place. You could've just wrenched them.
I don't know, people keep stealing mine. I'm gonna park a ton of these across the road.
Oh, yeah, okay. There's like, I think there's 3 crates of them in the seaport though, or something.
Yeah, there is.
Oh yeah. Mad Mike. How did this tank get so damaged?
People crash into it, I'm pretty sure.
Didn't know there was collision damage.
I'm pretty sure only on structures like that there is.
Alright, whatever you need help with, I'll help you make it. I've only got B-mats.
I didn't build this, I don't want it. Could you help me move it?
I think you.
Just want to
Oh,
build a truck that...
is the truck gonna take it? Something to be able to back up to it and pull it away.
Thanks.
That's alright.
Hello.
Hello.
Where do I start if I want to build a vehicle?
It's one at a time. Sorry, I'm building this one right now. If you want, press E on the factory, pull out some B mats, and you can help me build it faster. I'll put some in the inventory in the top left.
Okay.
Yep, you should see 200 B mats in there. You can grab whatever you want and start building. So once I move this out of here, you have to stand sort of in the corner of the shop so there's room for this to spawn in. You press E again, you select a vehicle, and it should pop up with the blueprint, and then you just hammer in the materials.
I see.
You got a spare flatbed over there as well. I should make a bunch of these and just sit them out here. I'll unlock this and unreserve it so they're open for anyone. It must be this thing that sounds like a clock. Like ticking away. Oh. Got it just in time. Make sure you have the correct materials. Some things require different materials than just B-mats. When you mouse over the vehicle, it tells you what kind of materials it takes.
So armored car needs 25 refined materials. I guess that should work.
Yep, so they're manufactured at the refinery in town just over there from components. We don't really have many component fields around here, so they're kind of hard to come by. Yep, so you got to have the refined materials on you. If you do not have enough refined materials to fully complete the build, I'd recommend not doing it, otherwise it's just going to sit here and hold up anyone else who comes to try and make something. And there's only 18 refined materials in the garage.
Oh, okay, I see now.
I'll make a dump truck really quick.
Okay. How difficult is it to get refined material?
Well, you need components, and sadly this hex has no component mines that I can see, and there's no component fields either. So you're gonna have to take one of these trucks that I'm building here, ideally, because I've got 20 slot for raw materials, go to a component field or a component mine, fill it up, and go to the refinery and refine them down.
And do I need to mine it with a pickaxe or something?
Sledgehammer. We haven't unlocked the technology for Sledgehammer yet, so the only way to get components currently is at a component mine. But hopefully we should have sledgehammers unlocked within about 36 hours, I think. A salvage trip. Make sure there's plenty of B-mats cooking. There's another truck just chilling there doing nothing. Dump truck, fuels trucks, tracks trucks. much diesel we got? 21. We'll get this one out of here. What's it doing? Oh, there's another truck here. Where'd that one come from? It's an armored one. What the hell? We have just unlocked Clancy, Gator 2, Malone, Ratcatcher number 1, the Liar submachine gun, Sapper gear, Osprey grenades, and Tier 2 walls. Nice. The Clancy Cinder, that's just the long rifle. I shall bring some of them to the front ASAP, and we'll be definitely in need. This one's locked, really? That's unlocked. That's unlocked. They're all unlocked. We got 2 dump trucks. But I might as well take another one out of town. I think the one I was driving actually is still there. Yep. That's cool. We'll get some more PMATs, chuck them in the thing. No, they're all taken. We'll take some diesel, chuck them in the thing. 1k diesel's pretty good. We'll do another salvage trip, get those in production. See, I love the original trucks. When they're empty, they're so fast. we could do a little bit of diesel. We're gonna need a little bit to fill up around the place. I'm on 2 wheels. We pulled that down to the hundreds, and then the other one. Wonder are those supplies done? I'll check it on the way back. Maintenance supplies should be done. Um, well, crap. How? And then I have to take all of them out as well. And or deliver them, so I'm going to switch over to assembly materials 1. This may be tricky. How can I... No, I have to move those materials first, and then I can move the salvage, I think. So put them back. We'll get a truck. Yeah, that was a pretty terrible place to park. Come on, up here. Ah, there we go. Why is there fuel in here? My sandbags are on a pallet and not in crates. How do I package my sandbags? This is the other problem having two forges. It is absolutely frustrating. Because I want to talk to the one that I made stuff in, not the empty one. There's no point. I might have to leave a bunch of signs for Z. He can fix this base, because he's fucked some things. Forge. This. What is he doing here? Anyway. The one you are closest to should be on top. That's good. At least that's how I imagine it to work. Cool. We got 1k of them, it's full. And the rest we will deliver to the seaport. Fucking 2 forges. So painful. I'll chuck these down in the seaport. Clear that all out. What's up, sir?
Hello.
Looking to do some work?
I'm about to build a bus.
Build a bus. There's a garage in town just straight ahead on this road. You'll find it
Yeah, I
easy.
know.
Do you want a lift or are you encumbered?
Oh, sure. Oh, no, I'm encumbered, yeah.
Alright. Oh my god, there's 2 trucks right there. Seriously? What is happening with these trucks? And there's another 2 there. And there's another 2 down here. And a flatbed. And a... Twin still, is it? Yeah. See if you can drive the truck in front of the seaport. If you can't, just pallet it over and deposit it. You want to deposit it, right? You want to deposit it? I think it's okay. I'll see if I can rip it off the back of the truck. Submit order stockpile. I want to put this out of the way. Ah, so much acceleration now. It's kind of... so much crap here. Take all these vehicles and just chuck them in the seaport. There's too much crap here. Too much crap sitting around the seaport. Bazinga! That truck is stuck. Can I help this guy with the thing? Okay, so I think once you take it out, you can't put it back in. You can only put the pallets back in, but the sandbags, you have to unpack it and put them in manually. So you need a truck. I could probably do that for you while my truck's here. Ah. What is happening here? Why do I have to... Too small to pack crates. What? Can be crated at a shipping container or a storage depot. Requires a stack of 5. It's a large material. What? If I can't submit it like this, you might as well just take it to a like a relic base or a town base and just submit them, or drive it to the front lines because they probably need sandbags. Yeah, it looks like I can't deposit it. Bazinga! What about all these flatbeds? What about this one? Bazinga! If there's any more vehicles around. And that one, we'll get that one out of here, no problem. Make sure this one is still locked reserved. Bazinga! Take some diesel. Drop some diesel in here. Does I need it? His public stockpile's full. Chuck the last 5 in to fuel it up. Nice. And we'll drop some diesel at the base. Make sure the fuel station's up. We'll do one more delivery, and I think... Oh yeah, definitely. Pedro, I would check out episode 1. It's 10 hours long. Actually no, episode 2... Episode 2 I taught 2 people how to make stuff. Episode 1 I built the base. I built this whole base in 10 hours. In episode 1, pretty much. So yeah, this episode's just been delivering and making stuff. I haven't really built much. Much at all. Make sure the power plant's good on petrol. Yep, that was day 0. That was the build. That video's just been released about 4 or 5 hours ago. Yeah, about 4 hours ago. Yeah, I release a video every day at the same time. So 4 hours ago every day. So tomorrow will be episode 1 and this episode 2 will be packaged up and transported into the future a couple of days. But yeah, didn't really build anything, just made a lot of stuff. Day 1, which is episode 2, is when I taught 2 other players. Got them in the squad, taught them how to make stuff. Hallis has stuck around and he's been working at the base now for a while. The other guy, I forget his name, but he's still hanging around the base. Yeah, he didn't want to stick around and maybe it was too much for him. It looks like he still wants to build a base with friends and stuff, but yeah, looked like a bit much. Anyway, we're gonna go do one more delivery. Actually, did I empty the forge yet? I was gonna empty the forge. Receivers crates. That'll be the final delivery. I'll move all of that salvage to there, put the coke in it. Oh boy, a lot to do. So I'll drop these in the seaport, come back, move all that salvage over. Or submit all that salvage to the stockpile, pull it all back out, put it in to make assembly materials 1, put all the coke in there, get that cooking. Then go do our delivery, and then that may be the end. So we'll probably go for another half an hour, I think. Let's see. Submit all stockpile. Wait, what was that? Oh, created diesel. I'm gonna chuck it in there. We cleared the seaport. There's another stray vehicle. None of that. Physics. Bazinga! Oh, the inventory's not empty. Oh my god. Well. Okay. Get that in the stockpile. This stuff looks like... Okay, they can have my truck. I'll take this truck. We'll do a swap. Because this one's got stuff inside it still. What we'll do is we'll lock reserve this. And we'll take my empty truck and chuck it in. I know I've never built anything on the front lines. Bazinga! Repaired? Oh, come on. What has damaged my truck? Where are my BMATs? One's damaged and one has inventory. And there's no BMATs in here. Okay. Someone will... I don't know. I'll bring some BMATs down and fix it up. How did it get damaged? And then there's those two I should really wrench and put in the seaport as well. We'll chuck this stuff in the bunker base. Oh, I was gonna make it. Sweet. Cool. Empty truck. I'll set this around back here, I guess. Diagonal park. Can deposit this spare wrench. That means we can move the salvage now. Okay, good. Retrieval. Submit all to stockpile. Everything in the stockpile. Now I have to pull it out manually, huh? My god. Okay. Make assembly materials 1. We'll put the coke in there. So we've even got 800 construction mats here. Who made 800 construction mats in the forge? Yeah, this is the forge. Why did someone make that many construction mats here when they could have made it? Oh, we're full. When they could have made it in the material press and made way more. Hmm. Oh, there's coke in there as well. Who put all the coke in here? Or did I do that? Ready for this? Well, we'll get these cooking. What's the ratio? 15 to 75. So it's mostly coke. Alright. don't really want to store salvage in here. I mean, it's easier to pick it up and then put it back. But that's really just too much salvage for making this. Because within 10,000 salvage, if 15 is one, 15,000 is all of them. Oh well, so I need 15,000, I guess. Which I think is what we have here, 7k and 6k. Yeah, it's almost there. But then we're going to need a lot more coke. And someone's making public production of assembly materials, because that's also filling up as well. Nearly there. So yeah, if you're interested in frontline logi, I'm about to go do a delivery. So this is all the backline stuff. And then whatever you do in the town, pretty much everything you make in the factories and mass production factories is good for frontline. And so I've prepared a bunch of stuff for a delivery. Let me just grab the coke out. Whatever coke I've made on my trip back should be ready. And any public coke, but I don't think there's any public coke here. There you go. And then I will park this one. We'll head over and do our delivery. So actually we got one too many dump trucks. So this one I'll chuck it in the seaport. I'll bring some B-mats on my person to fix up that other truck I left there. It's currently reserved as well, but someone could deposit it, I think, if they wrench on it. If it's still there though, I'll repair it and then do a thing on it. We need some B-mats. Those other two are still there as well. Oh no, how do I... I just want a few of them, I don't want all of them. Okay. Now I'm encumbered and I can't... Oh boy. can't store anything in this. Well, I wish I could just pull out like 60. Not like all of them at once. There's no option to. And I can't put them back in that stockpile either because that's where I retrieve what I made from. Yeah, someone might have taken the truck already and moved it because I couldn't. Needed. Oh no, it's here. Needed repairing. How did it even get damaged? I guess. And then I can't deposit the truck because the B-mats. So I have to take the B-mats and then I don't know, drop them, drop half, whatever. Put the truck in. There we go. Grab these. So yeah, just to tidy up this town, we got a lot more trucks to deposit. We got like 3 of those refinery trucks, and here's the town center over here. I'll put the B-mats in there. Or half of them at least. I only wanted like 30 or 40. I didn't want the whole lot. So we got our wrench. So we can wrench on some vehicles, put them back. And then we'll do our delivery. I like how they literally parked them next to the sign that says vehicles will be wrenched and put in the seaport. Literally right in front of the sign, right? I've never done one by sea either, but yes, you absolutely can. There are ships that specifically go from the back line to like the backline seaports to the frontline seaports, and they do massive deliveries. I don't know how much cargo they can carry, but I think it's a lot. Because if you look at the map real quick, seaports like this, up the river, you have real backline seaports like way up here in our backline. Even over here, you've got a real backline seaport, and then it follows that river down to forward seaports. And you can mouse over them and see what they got in them. There's heaps of stuff. The backliners have been making crates, and they're all crates. They got the crate symbol next to them, yeah? So look at how much inventory that is. That 25 crates of radios, that's like 250 radios or something. That's a crazy amount. 18 crates of 9mm ammo, and I think they maybe come in a crate of 20, probably. So that's nearly 400. That's like 380, 360 crates. 360 actual, not crates, but like the actual 9mm ammo. So yeah, things like that. We'll go wrench on one more, we'll get our delivery truck, go do our delivery. Whose truck is this? Bazinga! Oh, what? And now I'm encumbered. My god. Bazinga! This place is all nice and clear. Don't know about all these shipping containers, but whatever. And this is a crate of responders. Someone should crane them back somewhere, put them back in the seaport, I don't know. Maybe I'll go do some flatbed stuff next stream, but I don't particularly want to. So we got 2 dump, 2 fuel, 2 leatherback. Nice. So we'll go and do our little delivery. Make sure we're topped up on fuel, make sure the power station's topped up while we're away. And top this up. Power station was getting low as well. Do we have anything waiting in here? Those 6. 3, isn't it? Oh, because they're in there. Yep. Any excess can get packaged up later for deliveries, else it sits in our bunker base and really anyone can use it at that point. Our important materials for vehicle making are chilling on our locked pads. And everything is reserved for our squad for doing this. I'm gonna have to get in contact with Z somehow. I'm gonna reorganize this base a bit. Okay, now for a frontline logi, this is what we do. So anything you have, well, that container's in a terrible spot. I drive through here all the time. Can we not? Really don't know where to put it. I'm driving through here. I like to do it for a shortcut. We'll see. I think there's a bunch of crates ready to go. I've got to check our mass production factory actually. I think we've got maintenance materials waiting for us. Yes, we do. So we'll go deliver those and then come back and we can do a big delivery on something. See, look at all these free vehicles. Barely been touched by anyone. Anyone can take those. I don't think this truck's going to be here by next time I log in. I've got a feeling someone's going to pinch that straight away. Yeah, maintenance. So, we are going through a crap ton of maintenance all the time. Okay, now we can do our delivery. We'll grab some winter coats, I suppose, and a few other things. If you have to shuffle them around, just use the factory inventory to shuffle crates around until you got a full load, and then you can go deliver it. So I made a crap load of winter coats on mass production real cheap, so we can deliver them. You can see it takes most of the inventory, but over here at the factory we have nothing. And then at this factory could be something. Nothing. Okay, I'll deposit some of them for now and pull out the ammunition, I guess. I've only got mass production stuff cooking. So yeah, use the inventory space, and then I'll take 2 back. We've got a full truckload. I don't have anything cooking right now, but I'll cook it for next stream and next time. And then we're off to the front lines. We're going to Callahan's. Callahan's is pretty much our front line this time around. Actually, yeah, I'll go Callahan's. There is another one, which is our typical or which is near us for our frontline deposit. And so this is all frontline lodge you do. You would go to that seaport, pick up crates out of the seaport, deliver it to the front line. That is the job of frontline lodgy, that's it. All you do is drive a truck all the time. So if we pulled over here for a sec and have a quick look at the map. So you can see Callahan Irons and the spine. It looks like we're slowly pushing in. We haven't built the storage depots yet, so when they're white it means they're broken. There's still, this is the major conflict zone here. So you can deliver to the relic base here, to this town base, or to this town base. Otherwise the other place that we have a good delivery point to is the Spit Rocks. And we can look at their stuff and see what they may need. Importantly, how many shirts have they got? Oh, heaps. They've got heaps. They're going to last a good while. So they're definitely not going to push a good an assault on that. I won't show these for tactical reasons, in case any collies are watching. But basically, Deadlands is where we're looking after. Either Deadlands, Marben Hollow, and the Drowned Vale, because from the Viper Pit it sort of feeds these two, and possibly the Clastra would be the next closest area to look after. But we'll go to Callahan's. I will check out how much reserves they got. A decent amount. But yeah, they're going to need a bit of everything. Binoculars. And I do recommend, if you don't have crated goods, like coming out of the factories, take them to the seaport and crate them up if you're taking loose items. And if possible, some things won't crate easily unless you have the right amount. It just makes it better to drive around with. It's a bit less encumbrance on your vehicle. this war being a long war. So, if I don't know if you've seen it in my previous episodes, but War 118 went for 6 days and it was over. The reason for that was the devs decided to cut the war short because of the patch update. So what they did was, because it's like 31 hexes to victory, they reduced it down and down and down. I think they reduced it down to 26 hexes to victory and just waited until the next team got the very next hex. Oh, crap. Oh, no. We... How haven't they taken the town? Okay, so we're losing it. But it doesn't... So they're all here. That ain't good. What is this abandoned war button? What is that? I like quit. um, well, that's all my stuff is gone. And the truck as well. Yeah. I mean, that's the first time that's happened. To me at least, doing frontline logi. So I don't see that often. Um, well. Well, yeah, I just need my hammer. So we'll go borrow another 100 BMATs and we'll cook up some stuff. I'll make another leather truck in town. Oh yeah, so they've cut off the supply lines and they are about to take that relic base, so we're losing Callahan's, which means the latch will be the forward spawn. Do we have any spare BMATs here? What are these doing in here? People making grenades and leave them in the garage? Why? Maybe to blow something up? Maybe to blow up someone's car, I guess. I don't no, no, no. Maybe I should leave them. I'll chuck them down here anyway. There was a lot of people doing a big push. So, is the respawns on this... They got plenty of respawns, so yeah, I guess you're right, they have cut the logi to it. I don't know. Seems a bit dangerous to go deliver there at the moment. .93 BMATs. Take them. Is this preventing decay? Oh, it is. Okay. Well, it could be. I mean, I wasn't even delivering shirts that time. Didn't think they needed them. It's 500. I think the one I was looking at was probably the one over here. Yeah, that's got 800. So it's 500 and 800, but again, if they've cut the logi, if they've cut the roads off, yeah. So that's actually the first time that's happened to me doing frontline logi. I guess they are doing a massive push and we're losing our front a bit. Refinery's just ahead. That's gonna complete a fill my inventory, I know it. Yep. There's no other way to pick it up, really. Though this does kind of feel like off-peak hours for the wardens. Because there's like no one in town, I barely see anyone doing anything right now. Well, I actually wonder which side they play the most. The collies or wardens? Because I still think it's also peak. Surely this would be... Oh no, I think most US players would be going to bed fairly soon. And it's not quite 5 PM for me, so being in oceanic time means that our peak hits in maybe 3 hours or so, or over the next 3-4 hours. Well, at least we could chuck these in here. Got our new truck, we'll fill it up, lock it, reserve it. Alright. I don't know if I picked it up or whether that was too quick. But we shall be cooking. Yeah, I got it. So, we need to make 9 meals. We of course need binos, always. Respawns, always. And I mean, we probably don't need too many snow jackets yet. I lost a lot in that thing, so we'll do that. What's cooking here? Nothing. I have nothing cooking. I will borrow the, oops. I'll borrow the bee mats though. Take some bonus bee mats. Pull out some more bee mats. We'll get the maintenance supplies, keep the base going. So a little bit my own materials, a little bit public materials. Ew. And just a full stack. This is why you can't have enough salvage. You gotta do so many salvage runs just to keep all the factories turning over and going. empty, and then is there any other B-mats? I think they are the leftover winter cloaks. Those is all. I don't know if I'll make a delivery or just chuck this all in the seaport. Because if they're going to push through, that means the latch is going to start needing respawns. And they're about to make a move on Callahan. And crate them all up. Chuck them all in. So yeah, most of those B-mats went into the maintenance supplies, which will cook while I'm offline. I gotta find a way to hit up Z, see if he's around. This guy's still messing around with this shit. He doesn't know how to transport these sandbags. And it's just... I don't even know. I can't deposit them individually either. I've never dealt with sandbags, I don't know how to move them around, but surely he would have just taken them to the front line. And they would have just grabbed them in droves. Is he doing it one by one? Really? Twin, are you really putting them all in one by one into the shipping container?
Sorry.
You should have just put them on the flatbed, taken it to the front line, and let everyone else pull it apart. Or does it have to go? Can a shipping container put it inside the supply depot or the shipyard? I'll be back. My God. I'm either going to help him stick it in the shipping container or it's just... I don't even know. Don't even know. That's full of diesel. Keep them full, making vehicles. Make sure our diesel's full. And at the power station as backups. Yeah, that was an awful delivery. Very unfortunate. So yeah, chances are, because this is a long war and there's no dev update or anything, this war could probably go for 50 days. It has the potential to go as long as possible. This damn shipping container. No, I have to move that one too. They're just in my way. This is terrible. And then I gotta package it. Where can I chuck this? They don't go on top of the others, do they? I'd rather block this off than anything. Can I chuck it down here? It won't deposit, will it? I have to like move it away. It can take 5,000. Even a dump truck will take 2,000 salvage. I don't know. just want to put this somewhere else out of the way. Maybe I'll drop it under here and just drive it away, I guess. Try and leave it out of the way if I can. Because yeah, there's like a storage yard over here. I'll just drop it here with the rest of them. You can't really drive over this much anyway. It's too crappy. Can I like... Why is there one missing from below there? How does that even work? How about this one? In between here? Oh yeah? There we go. That pipe always there. I used to drive in here no problem. Been doing it for ages. Stop here, grab fuel. RTB, all of that. What's up, Foxhole Research? That's going okay. Few little things to fix up. I think we're losing the front right now. Actually, it's been a little, like 10 minutes or so, we should check. They've still got the same number of respawns there and there. Because we died on the road, we died around here. Trying to get there. The collies were all over the road with tanks and everything. We couldn't make it. Couldn't do a delivery. So Callahan's is pretty fired up right now. They just haven't taken the building, it seems. So otherwise I'm just going to focus on keeping the town clear, keeping the base running. Yeah. I have wondered about that myself. How do they respawn? It seems like it's time-based in some way. Oh yeah. We're nearly out of oil as well. Cool. We got 100 in that. Well, if I can't deliver to Callahan, I think I'll have to just wait till tomorrow. I can deliver to Spit Rocks, but what do they need? They look very well stocked. They've got over 1,000 BMATs, 750 respawns. They just chewed through 60 respawns? That can't be good. And they got no binoculars, really. Maybe we should do a little delivery to the Spit Rocks then. Yeah, I'm just shifting stuff around the base. There wasn't much left to move. And I do need to do oil deliveries. So Z set up a train in the base, which I wouldn't have, because we're going to get pipes soon. And if you watched any of my previous streams, you know that setting up those pipes is not super difficult. It just takes a little bit. But he made a little train so that we can do oil runs. Choo choo. Yeah. It's pretty good. It actually holds quite a lot of liquid, so... But the thing is, I'm just going to pipe along here eventually anyway. It's not even going to be a problem. I'm going to get these oil wells back to work. Yeah. Oh, okay. Feel free to post them in Discord if you like. Oh, did I miss the... Wait a minute, I missed the I missed the drop off. Yeah, feel free to chuck them in Discord if you like. I'll have a look at them. Cool. It's one delivery. It's super quick. Like this is super quick at doing oil transfers. Yeah, that's pretty good. Trains do seem to be the way. At least until we get pipes going. So look at this. Even like 3 at a time, it just pulls it out so quick. Yeah, this is just insanely fast. Yeah. Oh, the concrete mixer, huh? Hmm. Do I have enough coal? Is the next question. I think I do. Yeah. Oh, I think I've figured out the worst way to troll your own faction. If you really wanted to wreck someone's day, if you really wanted to ruin the efficiency of the whole town, get a crane, make sure it's the only crane in town, and start dropping shipping containers of stuff all over the town, and then destroy the crane. Pull all of cranes out of the seaport and get rid of them. Just drive them into the ocean, whatever you have to do. And then no one can move anything and everything's gridlocked permanently. You'd probably get reported by everyone and banned. You'd be reported by so many people. Well, What about that guy who built... We saw it earlier in the stream. On the way to Callahan, he put a half-built tank track, like a tank trap thing. Anti-tank movement thingy. In the middle of the road. We couldn't interact with it. We couldn't interact it and say it's disruptive because it wasn't even fully built yet. Yeah, it was just a blueprint. That was the biggest troll I've come across so far. We couldn't do anything with it. We could only like maybe destroy it with some weaponry or something, but didn't have any on me. We'll probably do one more trip. Yeah. Yeah, damn. Yeah, that's a big troll. They need to fix that some way. The blueprints are more powerful than the object. Wait a minute, is it? Is that full? Is this full? At 15,000? Or will it do more? We'll see what happens in 30 seconds. What's going to happen here? Oh, we have a visitor. He's got a call. Right. I reckon it'll go above 15,000. I reckon these can go up to whatever you want. I don't think there's a limit in here. I know there's probably a limit up here. Yeah, see, it'll go more. Should I do another trip or no? I think that's plenty. Got plenty. Yeah, it's like these materials factories. I'm pretty sure you could have as many as you want, like thousands upon thousands of stuff hanging around. Really, 32k? So like in here? Or up here, yeah, stockpile. I wish it would say, I wish it just said like right there in the items how much it could hold. Well, we might go do a little delivery. How's this going? Callahan's still there. Still 520 shirts. 730, it's gone down by 20. I think they need a delivery, so we'll go deliver down there, I think. Callahan's is too volatile right now, I think we're losing it. So, we'll do a little delivery over there. Okay. Take these, put these on the pad. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you can do any of that. Pretty much. I might go chuck these spares in the seaport. My biggest issue right now is I want to get rid of this building. And sadly, the guy in the squad who built it did not reserve it. So I cannot demolish it. I cannot do anything because it's not reserved. I was at 5 people, so I need a bigger team, regular team who logs in every day. If not, what I'll do... How's the metal press? Why are they here? Or actually, we are going to burn through these. I might have to keep them in the bunker base for now. I have to leave some signs for Z because I don't think I wake up early enough to catch him when he's on. I'll chuck these in here for now. He's got nearly 1,000 just chilling in here. Alright, let's go do this delivery. Make sure we're topped up. Ah, so we are mortal enemies this time. Damn. Let's check on what we got. We have nothing. Okay. We'll have to do that. Start a next stream, do a bunch of salvage runs. So, factory... 4 is a 16, which means I just have to shuffle one out. So, Bino's one of them, and that, and then we'll go do a delivery. Ah, yeah. Oh, missed it. I'm a bit shocked that Callahan hasn't fallen just yet. Because it looked like they were planning a massive attack. Tanks and everything. Couldn't believe it. So, instead of going to the latch, we're going to go to the spit rocks. Vaguely following this back like one of those maze puzzles in the magazines. We'll cut through Black Throat. Looks like we should take the right hand road after. So I haven't driven on this road before. Hope it's secure. Yep. Yeah, right. Looks like the left-hand side around is better. Just. Uh-oh. It reeks of death. How did that not trigger a commendation event? Hmm. Oh, okay. No, you don't have to set your spawn to the location. I've been commended heaps of times when my spawn can be anywhere. So you're probably right, it's purely just BMAT value, I guess. Because I made all those ammunitions that don't require much. Oh, okay. Because it tells you what they delivered. Oh, everyone with the spawn set there. Ah, okay. Because my spawn doesn't matter, but theirs does. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a pop-up. Hmm. Nothing. Well, that means we just got to do some deliveries and start up next time. Well, I could just turn the minimap off, but I mean, for the moment, I'll leave it on because I'm too far in the back line. I still can't figure out this town. Well, yeah. Once I get the hang of this town, I'll turn it off. But otherwise, yeah, I'm too far in the back line to really give it any worth to the enemy. Oh no! I got it just in time. I think that's pretty much it for the stream though. I don't want to do coal runs, I hate coal runs. Oh, I need to make signs and leave signs for Z. Nothing else cooking in there, can I get rid of it? I can't demolish it either. What upgrade did they go with on this? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, just chuck an image over it so it's hidden from you guys, but I can still see it. I probably could. Probably could do that. Alright. I should be good by next stream to hide it, because I'm slowly getting a feel for the town and where everything is. I was just sick of having to open my map every, like, 10 seconds to see where I'm going. It's a brand new town for me. One of these was upgraded. Motor pool. Really? What can the motor pool do? Gravekeeper, armored car, armored car. Has this one been upgraded or no? Or this one has been. Motor pool. Ah, this one has. Oh well, it'll exist for a little bit and then it's gonna go. You can set a destination. Oh, online. Logi Ways. No way. It's like Ways for Logi? You're kidding. No way. Alright, well, I do have to make a few signs. Yeah, that's crazy, man. That's next level. Assembly materials 2. Yeah, Waze is a real-life GPS tool for driving around. That's why I was like, Logi Ways, you're kidding. It might as well be Logi Maps, like Google Maps. It's very popular, I think, with in the Asian community. It does the same thing. You still get like police alerts and traffic stops, notifications, all that stuff. It's all the same. Alright, gotta grab a few B mats, and then we're going to make a few signs. Sadly, there's no B mats there. Do we have no B mats on base? I just need like 40, just to grab 2 signs. Yeah, I think Hallis. I'll put this back here. I thought it was only 20. Are they 25? Oh well. And there's none in here. Oh, is he modifying his truck? Cool. Good old motor pool. We still got our flatbed. Damn, bit squishy. Alright, 25 isn't alright. B-mats, where you at? But actually, we ran out of B-mats. If I'm gonna make any signs, I have to do a B-mat trip. There's no way. And how much petrol can I carry? Two cans? Oh, that's... nah. 2 cans is too much. 1 can. Oh well. Yeah. Oh, here's everyone. Oh my god, there's like 8 people here, all in their trucks. What? I guess the Logi have heard. We're getting pushed back and they need to help out. Or maybe that's actually players from the front line being like, where's our back line? Where's our mid line? And then they all stepped in to do it because no one was doing it. I bet that's what happened. Alright, come back, fill the other one up. Yeah, we went from 7,000 BMATs to none. clear this one out. Easy. And then go to this other one, fuel it up and clear it out. I suppose what I could do actually, just to change this up and not make it so lucrative, is just hide all the icons that are strategically of value. If I can. Clear them. Clear that. I know where these are in town, I just don't know the town. I know that. I know them. I don't know where they are typically. I know where all that is, I know that. And that. Don't need to worry about that. I kinda need to know where those are. Typical resources. We'll hide bunkers. A bunker bay. Wait. Is mine a... What's the difference? That's like a fortified bunker base. I get it. There's two types of bunker bases. Right. I don't think safe houses mean anything. We don't have any keeps anywhere. Oh, there's keeps up and around there. Are they the what does it do? What are they even for? This one's in the middle of the bridge. It's just soldier supplies for a spawn and maintenance supplies. That's it. I've never seen a keep, so I have no idea. Right, look at that. And we'll hide the encampments. And that should be enough for me to get by. Hold the logi posts and just look at the regiment squad ones. Just for the team. But my minimap still shows bloody vehicle hangars. Oh, catch a foxhole. See you later. Yeah, it's still showing vehicle bays. That's kinda... It's a little bit annoying. They're still all here. How long does it take to just make stuff? Are they going to sit there and wait for the builds? guess we'll load up on BMATs for next time. Load up on the salvage. So it was about an hour and a half ago I said we'd only go for another half an hour, but it's been an hour and a half. Just casually. It's casually a feature-length movie over that. Cool. Someone really should move that crane. Missed the turn again. Keep thinking about the base. I know. All I wanted to do was leave a sign. And then look what happened. I wonder, is this what happened to Jesus? People asking for a sign, and then 2 hours later, and then 2 millennia later, yeah, and then you just get sidetracked, and just 20 little BMATs, more like 20,000 BMATs. Need more. What are these vehicles left out around here, really? Now I can grab the so-called how many BMATs I wanted. I can pull it from here, so I pull them slowly. I'll take 60. Maybe 80. Yeah, I can carry that. Easy. We'll keep the reserves back on these. Keep these reserves up. I'm gonna make some signs. I should really hack into that, but it's not gonna happen. And then signposts. So it is 25. Alright. Ah, what happened? How can I shorthand tomorrow? TMR. I think that's the shorthand. To the factories, TMR, and then already have a forge. You can make them pretty long, but I'll make it short. We need to destroy this for T2 factories tomorrow. Already have a forge. We will relocate. This is fine for now, but we will relocate this later. Please keep these buildings reserved, I guess. I'll do another one here real quick. I guess I'll chuck the... I'll have to make a Discord channel. Let me just check Discord real quick. I've got a gaming channel, but I'm gonna have to chuck... Um, Spot space. Oh yeah. Wow. That is a sick train skin. I like that. That is awesome. Under gaming, I guess I'll have to make a Foxhole channel. I can do that real quick. Call it JM RST Foxhole. Squads and regiment chat. Let me get my Discord link. So the signpost. Oh, I see what's happening. Cool. So this is fine for now, but we'll need relocating. Please reserve your structures so we can remove them when the time comes. Nice. Already have a forge. We're doing that. Cool. What's happening in here? Nothing. What's happening out here? Whole lot of nothing. Vehicles are reserved for now. Should be good. We'll keep this topped up one last time. Rest of the B mats can go in here. Yeah, we got heaps of stuff on hand. Pretty good. And yeah, I think that's it. We're cooking tons of fuel. Loads of fuel. We are stuck on assembly materials 1. I didn't make any during, was it War 117? Or War 118, I think the short war. Didn't make any assembly 1. We got more now than we've ever had. Pretty good on a lot of these materials. I think this one's capped. Yep, that's capped. Assembly materials 3. If we make 2 large vehicle assembly bays, once we get the tech, I can't even preview it to sort of figure out how big it's going to be. Even one of these could probably fit back here, and then I can still fit 2 storage bays here, I reckon. So even this has an input and output. Probably for water, I reckon. But yeah, we have to relocate it back here. It's not a big deal. And I think that's enough room right there for 2 storage. 2 more of these storage platforms. What's going on, Sand? Do you need help with anything? I think he's alright. He'll figure it out. Anyway, that's pretty much it. Factories are they're not even producing anything right now. It just shows you what level of off-peak this is. What's with all the fuel? Who did this? Oh well, we'll keep the plant going with it, I guess. Do you speak English? It's almost comical how much he's falling down. All of this salvage I will chuck into here and bring the fuel over here. And you're right, it never ends, it never ends, it never ends, it never ends. What's happening in the metal press? Okay. You better not be depositing this crap in there, because there's no point. I'm just gonna keep the stocks full. Oh, I need to make one more sign actually about the train tracks. It's the only three things I need to tell him, pretty much. Why are they here as well? Hold T to speak if he can speak. No, he's walking around. Who knows where he's going? What is he doing? We nearly got a large garrison cooking here. Yes, I need to make one last sign. Maybe 25 to make it. Alright, thanks for coming, Free D's Cheese. And you're very welcome. See you around next time. Can we... Original builder or in reserved squad? Must be done within 6 hours. Construction must be fully repaired. God damn it. Okay. Okay, cut out. That's it. Yeah, that's fine. That's all I need to say. Like I said, 3 messages for Z. He'll see them around. I'll send him my Can I send my Discord link in here as well? I want to edit the message. I don't want to. Nah, I'll just leave it for now. Get rid of it later. Put these B-mats back. If I catch him tomorrow, I'll give him my Discord. So yeah, that's pretty much it for the stream. We'll top up the power station before we head, but yeah, that's pretty much it. So until next time, thank you guys for watching, and see you in the next one.